Hello, Scarlet King. E-speed, indeed. Both very true messages. How are you doing today? You're okay making tea right now? Hell yeah. We love tea. Hello, Bebop. Lots of fun things to do today. Looking at stealing, going through forsaken bugs, making blueberry muffins, and doing dishes. Those all sound like good activities, with the potential exception of doing dishes, but maybe you enjoy that. That is very true, Scarlet King. You do enjoy doing dishes, then that's 4 good activities. Hell yeah. Now I believe we're starting to get into the part of this game that I don't quite know like the back of my hand as much. I'm trying to remember the last time I did a completely full playthrough. It's a while ago. Hello, Earthly Entity, welcome. Fucking YouTube, every time you come in and say hello, YouTube is like, it must be Spanish, translate to it. Such a stupid feature. To oil my boom arm at something, it's getting awfully squeaky. What did that translate? Why did it translate hi to hello? What the fuck are you doing, YouTube? Those are both English words and they have different vibes. No, it's just that ELLO, E-L-L-O, is a Spanish word meaning it. So YouTube sees it and it just assumes it must be that rather than hello without the H like a lot of people type. It's so bad. I hate this feature. Why do I have to have it? If they're gonna roll out a stupid feature like this, why can't I be one of the fucking last people to get it? YouTube is translating everything to posh English. How dare it? Who wants that? Certainly not me. Okay, let's start stealing things to distract ourselves from YouTube being absolutely terrible. Last time we completed the sword, stealing a sword from Constantine's very normal manor. With no similarities to House of Leaves, no strange spaces, no weird void corridors. Hello, Lucy, welcome. No large or small rooms. Nothing of that sort. This next mission is going to be another normal mission. If I remember correctly. Where's the last save? There it is. I just need to step out of the door. Now, we read the stats last time. Super duper ultra mega late, we're all gonna die. Again, viewers can't be late. And also, I only just started playing. You just didn't see the before stream chat. No, disaster. Yes, we looked at the stats last time, so I'm gonna go straight into the opening cutscene for this level.
Garrett, it's Victoria. I trust you made it back alive. You've done well, Garrett. Come with me and bring the sword. There is someone you have to meet. It's time for the payment you've been promised.
Yes.
A refreshment, Mr. Garrett. I'm in the possession of a superior brandy that has the most restorative effect.
I prefer my payment in cash, not liquor, Mr.
My apologies. I've been watching you, Mr. Garrett, so closely, in fact, that I'm afraid I'd forgotten we haven't actually met yet. I am Constantine.
All this time I thought you were gonna pay me. You've brought me here to kill me?
But you have it all wrong, Mr. Garrett. Would it surprise you to know that it was I who hired you to steal my own sword? Yes. You see, Victoria and I are...
Old associates.
Yes. You were being tested, do you understand? And I must say, you more than live up to your reputation. You are quite an extraordinary thief.
Testing me? What is it you want from me, Constantine?
I am a collector, Mr. Garrett, but there are some items that are not available for purchase. They must be acquired using other means. In this case, the item in question would be best acquired by thieving. Not simple thieving, no. I need an artist like yourself.
What exactly is this item?
It is the gemstone called the Eye, for its unusual
appearance.
Yes. Kept hidden in the sealed cathedral deep inside the halls of the scum Hammerites. Oh, but forgive me. You are possibly friendly with the Order of the Hammer.
No. Fanatics make unreliable friends.
Excellent. I am prepared to offer you quite a sum. 100,000 upon receipt of the Eye.
I don't see how I can refuse such an offer.
Marvelous. Victoria can fill you in on all the particulars. And Mr. Garrett, the sword, keep it. You have earned it, but also, I believe you'll find it useful in your quest.
We don't have to worry about the wine doing that, that's fine. I think the music's fitting. I think it works perfectly well for the genre. Maybe you're just not familiar with this genre.
The eye that Constantine wants is in the abandoned cathedral of the Hammerites. The cathedral is located in a section of the city that was deserted years ago, after some kind of catastrophe. I've heard stories of the incident. Most are wild rumors about hordes of zombies and raging fires. Now that part of the city is walled off, and no one's allowed to go in. Not that many people would dare to in the first place. Maps of the area are easy to find in attics and old trunks, but like all of them, the one I've got is over 50 years old. I'll make my way through the ruins to the Hammerite Cathedral and find a way inside. Once I get inside the cathedral, I'll have to locate the eye. Something tells me that this is not going to be easy, but for the amount I'm getting paid, I'm willing to take some serious risks.
Why do the Hammer guys always farm aura in their starting cutscene? Because they're just aura farmers. The Akkadian cuneiform did not get translated. I am going to point out that YouTube automatically translating things doesn't change the thing about not posting non-English in the chat, because sometimes it doesn't translate, and when it does translate, it's showed itself to be so unreliable that I still can't moderate stuff. But no, it did not translate the cuneiform, and I would have been very surprised if it did. This is Bloodborne sound effects. I mean, yeah, they both take from the same audio library. Very few video games have completely original sound fonts. Maybe it can only translate the Latin alphabet. Maybe, but again, I don't want to test that because I can't moderate what people are posting. Especially if it doesn't translate it, but even if it does, I can't be confident that it's translated it correctly. But anyway, yeah, it turns out that Constantine hired us to steal his own sword. And now he wants us to go into a haunted part of the city that I think it's about 50 years ago. The fucking undead started rising up, and that part of the city had to be sealed off. And we've got to go in there to steal an eye from a Hammerite cathedral. This will be fine. If you thought you saw any signs of vines growing out of the wine that Constantine gave Garrett to drink, don't worry about that. It's fine. The Haunted Cathedral, difficulty hard. Find the cathedral, find a way to get inside the cathedral, and steal the eye. Take the opportunity to steal other valuables. A valuable item called the Serpentile Torque is reputed to be somewhere in these ruins. Find it, and then exit the ruins. 1,711 cash. We're going to want water arrows. We're going to want holy water. Now, Constantine's sword is going to be very useful. You may notice this strange black sword seems to prevent your foes from noticing that you have it drawn, even when you're about to strike. Previously, when we drew the sword, when we had the sword drawn, the blade would reflect light and make us more visible. No longer the case, or at least not to the same extent. We're sneakier now, even when our sword is drawn. Very nice. Thought the wine was bringing the table back to life? Yeah, no, that wasn't what was happening. We'll maybe find out later what was happening. As I said, we don't need to worry about it. We're gonna want... I can't remember what this tip is. Acquaintance is willing to sell you some pages from a journal that he claims belonged to a long-ago fighter of the undead. Yeah, I don't care. We're gonna want water arrows, we're gonna want holy water, we're gonna want fire arrows, we're gonna want essentially a lot of things that are good for blowing up the undead. For no particular reason. I'm not suggesting that there are undead in the city. Unfortunately, we can't buy all of the fire arrows. Do I want to buy a healing potion? I don't have a healing potion to begin with. I definitely want one. Mines are expensive. 5 fire arrows should be enough. I do want a moss arrow as well. I'm gonna spend, yeah. I don't remember if there's a place in this level where you need moss arrows, but the fact that they're available to buy makes me think there's probably a place in this level where they're helpful. So I'm gonna go with this. Can't remember how long holy water lasts, but it's gonna be useful. As you can see, we don't have a great number of water arrows even with buying those. The sword is gonna be helpful. Let's begin. And then let's immediately make a save. Straight away we get a little bit of papyrus to read. Department of Public Works Work Order. The power grid control box for the neighborhood around Southern Rubin Street is located inside a residence. It should be in a public workstation like all other power grid control boxes. We may need to build a new maintenance cell in that neighborhood. If so, be sure to contact the Census Bureau so that they can update the map. It is important that all public workstations be marked on the map with the gear icon, but we haven't been vigilant enough about this. Yeah, I don't think that was ever resolved given the fucking state of this section of the city. This is, I assume, the wall we're supposed to have just like got over. So the rest of the city is on the other side of this wall. But this bit seems to be in a little bit of disrepair. The power is still on though. Very nice. We do have a map. As you can see, here are some of the gear icons notifying us of public workstations. We're on Rubin Street. I got De Perrin Street there, Cathedral Street here, we got Market Street, Old Ale Street, and this is our destination, the Hammerite Cathedral. Sorry about the flashing lights, everyone. I forgot about that. I hope nobody has problems with flashing lights in chat. I didn't remember that that was a thing. I am gonna turn them back off. I don't remember if they need to be on, but it's useful for me if they're off. Your dad had a seizure. That's unfortunate. My deepest condolences. Okay, I can't do that from around here. Walking corpse. Now this level we have to be a lot more careful of the walking corpses because we don't have a useful handy dandy trap to lure them into. I think he's fucked off now. I'm not invited to your funeral. I wouldn't have gone anyway. I don't go to funerals, especially not my own. It's a little dark in here. I hope you can see fine. Do I still have the gamma applied? I have to double check. Sorry, this is going to get minimized for a second. Filters. I do still have the gamma correction applied. I'm going to up it very slightly. There we are. Because I know YouTube hates everyone when it comes to brightness. Why can I not climb this? Garrett, are you impotent? There we go, thank you. This takes us into a different street. Still Rubin Street, but different section of it. I don't remember if there's stuff back there that we want before we come through here. There's also stuff up there. Very nice, a couple of chests. Okay, I don't know what I picked up from that one. Must have been arrows of some kind. Well, to be fair, Lucy, I think it's reasonable that someone would take a deep breath when they climb something. Okay, I picked up 2 explosive mines from inside there. What did I pick up from that other chest? I'm not sure. As you can see, when I take out the sword here, I don't become any more visible. Constantine's sword is very nice and useful. I am going to have a peek along here. Even though there is a wandering corpse. Okay, I don't know what I'm hearing. I know there's a zombie, but I'm hearing something else. Bro, Garrett, can you climb that shit? Preferably with a little bit less noise. Can I climb on this? No? Does this pipe have a reason to exist? Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't seem like it. I don't really remember my way around a lot of this level. Okay. It's not a doorway that I can stand straight up in. Okay, who's making the fucking noise? What do I remember? I remember some of the levels that come after this one. This was always one of the levels I had the hardest time navigating. because there are a lot of just little houses. It's not helpful that my screen is very dark. Maybe I should have left the power on, but that does make me easier to be spotted is the issue. I'm gonna go back and do that. It's a trade-off. As you can see, it's a lot brighter here now. Everybody can see me, but I can also see. What's the mark on this table? Oh, it's just a broken mark. Fair enough. Not actually certain where the zombie is. Yeah, I think he's in the next street, actually. Oh, he's in here. I didn't realize that. That's not very helpful. Oh, I forgot they could open doors. I did not realize that he was actually in that building. I think I'm gonna reload and wait for him to walk away. That's probably a good idea. Listen to his footsteps approach and then turn around. I thought he was on the street. I can't turn that. Oh, he is there. He comes this whole way. Good to know. Okay. I want to peer from this doorway then, see how far he comes. Okay, he comes right out that corner. Oh, he actually goes all the way around there, so that's not a good hiding spot. Today I learned. Okay, then he starts heading around. Does he head back through that door? He does. Imagine living right next to the wall and just hearing groans 24/7. I would assume that probably, yeah, the houses next to the wall of the haunted quarter are probably very cheap, like undesirable housing. Not just because of the sounds, but you would imagine they would be perceived to be like a more dangerous place to live. I don't think these are actually useful to climb on. The hood. There's just rubble lying around, and it's like, okay, I suppose? I don't know if that helps. Oh. Oh, that looks like a really easy place to blunder straight into being seen by something, but I'm gonna... Oh, actually, I'm gonna go down this side corridor first, see if there's anything here. See, this is why it's difficult to navigate, because there's walls and fallen over buildings everywhere. I'm still in Rubin Street. I think that might lead up to Cathedral Street. Okay, this is that house that I ended up in. Oh, it's a Crayman! I didn't know there was a Crayman here. I'm hearing a Crayman. Okay, so that's a Crayman, in case you're wondering. This little guy. Subnautica sounds? Kinda. I mean, they are creepy, sort of... They're not really fishy creatures, but they are... water adjacent. Ah, some loot. Oh, well, that's a spoon. You're sensing a theme. All sounds are connected. What's the theme you're sensing? I just want to check this other corridor first to see where this leads. Does this lead out? There's appear to have been some tunnels made through this space. That looks like it should be openable. Someone's been burrowing through the rock. That's a moss arrow. There's a hammer, which means that a hammerite has died down here. How tragic. All game sounds lead back to Thief and its sound library. I mean, I have to imagine that Thief wasn't the first game to use some of these sounds. Sound libraries don't typically come from a game. They typically get made and then a lot of games license them. But yes, I actually do quite often hear sounds, not just in games, but sometimes in films and TV series and stuff, that are from some of the old games I like to play, like Thief or Pharaoh. I think I've said on a stream before that I once heard a Pharaoh scream in a film as like a death scream, and it took me out way more than any Wilhelm scream ever has, because I was just like, wow, okay. That sound effect is ingrained into my childhood. A lot of loot down here. Not a great deal of actual loot, the kind that Garrett is interested in. But a lot of arrows. I think this is where I came in, isn't it? Yeah. No. Oh, that's right. Oh, interesting. He just looks similar. How much loot do I have right now? 150. How much do I actually need? 1750. That is by far the most I've needed in a level so far. Heard an ultra kill sound in another game and then another, you can't escape it. Well, Ultra Kill was made by like one guy, wasn't it? So it makes sense that it would probably have to rely quite heavily on sound libraries. I imagine he doesn't have a lot of time to make all of the sounds necessary for his game while also doing 90% of the music and all of the programming and art and whatnot. There's a bit of a flow here. I don't know if Garrett can swim against that, but we'll find out. I can climb up here. It doesn't do me any good. But I can do it. Oh, he can swim against it. Oh, there's a barrack. Fuck me. Okay. Oh, you're the one that made the tunnels, actually. I don't think I can blackjack a barrack. I'm gonna try. Oh, I can. Exceptionally peak. Okay. And then he raises his arse at me. Very, very good. Thank you, barrack. I needed that, didn't I? That was incredibly helpful. Was what we all wanted. Oh, that just turned on some more lights. I mean, that is useful it makes me easier to spot, but it also means that I can fucking see literally anything. Do you hear that sound? That's not a good sound. That's the sound of an alerted Barrack. Oh, that's a really bad sound to hear. And that's the sound that makes me feel really bad. I'm gonna turn the lights back off. That, like, sort of mournful wail that it did, if I remember correctly, they do that when they find a dead or unconscious Barrack. And it makes me feel quite nasty. It's like hearing a dog whine. You're going down into the water? That's not terribly helpful for me. This is, again, very dark. I'm kind of having to look at OBS a little bit. Now there's another Barrack in here. Yeah. Oh, you're on metal. Oh, that's staggeringly unhelpful, actually. Have you thought about moving so that you weren't on metal? I mean, I could shoot it and one-shot it with an arrow, but I don't want to kill it. And there's another one walking around. I can hear its claws click-clacking. I actually have no memory of this entire section. Be like Gandalf, I have no memory of this place. Is the other one coming back? Intriguing. Got it. Okay, one noise arrow used. The other one's coming back. Okay, I think it's leaving. It would be best if I could knock them all out. I should have made a hard save before doing that. Too late now. Oh, you've gone back across the metal. Fuck you. Okay. Right, we want you to come back through here. And then I can hit you, and then when they're all unconscious, this corridor can take me both ways. And it's going to be very useful as a travel path. How many noisemaker arrows do I have left? Oh, I still have 5. That's fine. No real problem there. Just wait for this fellow to come clickety-clacketing up this corridor. while I'm doing that, I just want to double check. You know, my gamma's at maximum. Who would have thought a stealth game would have darkness in it? Is he coming back? I'm waiting. Dear little Burrick, you have an appointment with being hit on the head with my club. Actual darkness and not just slightly dimmer lighting. Well, the thing about that is that the not just slightly dimmer the slightly dimmer lighting representing actual darkness does serve a purpose, and that purpose is that you can see what you're doing. Is bro coming back? Or is he gone? Did he fucking have a heart attack or something? Wait, I actually don't care about being seen or not at this point. I want to know where he is. I'm not gonna bother with stealthing. Where's the guy? What the fuck? He comes all the way through these tunnels? I had no idea. There he is. Okay, can you... Oh, he's kind of in the way there, but that's fine. I had no idea his path was that long. That's a really long wander path. Okay. Now there's a couple places we could try and get in and out. That is, I think... Yeah, that is a wood ceiling, so I think I could send a rope arrow up there. I'm gonna give it a go, but I'm gonna save first because I don't know if I actually want to go up there. Okay, doesn't seem like the rope found it the whole way down. Can't actually see well enough to know if that's because it got blocked by something or if that's because it's just too far up. I'm gonna not bother with that. I'm not sure if I would fit through, so I'm just gonna not bother with it. Anyway, now that all of the barracks have been knocked out, this is a very useful path back and forward for me. Here, we can easily chuck down a rope arrow. You know, it's occurring to me that I don't know what 7 is for, the hotkey, and I'm gonna look it up right now. Controls. 7. Gas arrow, that's right! You don't get those until so much later in the game. Why are they before rope and noisemaker? It doesn't really make sense. Gonna drop a hard save here, this is a good place for one. Oh, that was a little spoiler for you all. There are gas arrows in this game. Here we have a single tiny little fucking cupboard with one healing potion in it. Fair enough. Understandable. This is, I believe, a room that simply exists for hiding in. I think that's meant to be a fireplace. It's a flat texture, so it's a little hard to tell. Communal shitter genuinely could be. Those may have existed. Unsure if they're canonical in the Thief universe. There's a spider running around here somewhere. No, that's a barrack. Never mind. Why is there a barrack above ground? Oh, there is a spider. I'm hearing a spider. I saw a second barrack. I think the spider's over there, which means it's behind that heap, which is also in the direction of barracks. I'm trying to remember if I'm in the part of the city that I think I am, because I know of one spider in this level and it's a huge fucking problem. Okay, no, I think whichever spider I'm hearing is in those tunnels. What the fuck am I hearing? This guy's in this level too? Nah, you're shitting me. I have had it with that guy. I don't want to see that fucker ever again. I didn't know he was on this level. I'm not happy about that. I'm not even slightly happy about that. Here's a fireplace that I can walk through. There's a mine I can pick up. If you think you can hear a lot of zombies, that's because you can hear a lot of zombies. I'm not going up there. Quite simply, I'm not going up there. Okay, there's one of them. Top 10 scariest enemies ever, Black Fireman. He is a very scary guy. There's so many of them. Maybe I should go on a rampage here. Oh, they're right next to each other. I should definitely go on a rampage. I missed him, that's great. This is actually a very bad rampage because I missed with 90% of my water arrows. I have 2 water arrows left. That might have been a disaster. Did I hard save or quick save first? I'm gonna reload and I'm gonna hard save there because this could prove disastrous. Yeah, you see, I missed him again. How do I keep missing the guy? They go through his legs! This is even worse. Oh, I ran out of... That's good. Why won't my sword come out? Thank you. remember this sword being useful for the dead? You've already seen the death screen. Like, I've already shown off the death screen. Yeah, are you guys gonna get back up? You are, okay. I don't remember. This sword had a special use against the undead, I felt, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, that using all of my water arrows there is not worth it. I don't know the optimal way to get past here. Like, I want to kill all the zombies, because there's 5 of them, and that's a lot. But with the fire guy being here as well, it's just kind of not at all a good idea to use all of my water arrows. Oh my god, please hurry up. I'm hearing another Crayman. I remember this room. I remember this room very well. I don't really know if there's like a right way to get down there. Thanks. I could drop down there, but he's probably gonna hear me. Never mind, he's just a little bit oblivious. There's a key, that's very useful. Is this a real door? No. Haha, there's a left way to get down there. You see, Lucy, that's the kind of stupid pun that I would make, and you don't want to be making the same kind of jokes as me. You really don't. Moss arrow? I'll take it. Those bones look like a smiley face. I don't think I am the copycat here. I've been making that joke, that specific joke, since probably... think the age? I probably have made that joke at some point before you were born. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, definitely. You're 100% older than me, yeah. Absolutely. Completely correct. Holy Jesus. That's that fucking meme of like opening the door and then immediately closing it when you see the baddie on the other side. Oh, that guy's over here. That's not fucking good. Okay, hello. Let's drop a heart save. Don't know what I just opened. No clue what I just opened. There's a guy over there that I can't hit on the head. He's a special kind of guy. He's gonna come back. Oh no. I didn't know what the lever did, and I didn't want it to do what it did. Mr. Ghost, that is correct. Yes, that's exactly what he is. Little corner of shadow here for me to hide in. I don't know if I can kill him with one blow from behind. I don't know about... I think I can't. Oh, especially not if there's a zombie around here. Disastrous turn of events. Oh, he's got a bodyguard now. What the fuck is this? He's got 2 bodyguards? Why does he have goons? Am I hearing a 3rd bodyguard? I'm gonna go insane. Or is the other guy just coming back already? Why does he sound like the fucking chipmunks? It's reversed talk in a sort of slightly nasally high-pitched voice. I don't remember which voice actor plays the apparitions, as they're called. But they're a very scary enemy when it comes to fighting them. You don't want to fight them. It's bad news. The apparitions are bad news. Okay, the fact that the zombie is going to be here is a fucking disaster for the efforts of me who wants to kill the apparition. I'm sorry, did the zombie get ahead of him? Is my guy slower than his goons? I actually just don't see him anymore. He's fallen into the back rooms, I think. I don't know what kind of hangover you've ever heard, Lucy, but that is not what the zombies sound like to me. Where did the apparition go? Is he not walking on this route? I saw him come along and I saw him come back. And then I saw him come along again and I don't know, he's been fucking mugged all the way and he's not come home. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna walk off in this direction, to be honest. Yeah, you see this is that staircase I found earlier that I didn't want to ascend because I was scared of the apparition. Now I can rope arrow up there. I've been spotted. Which means I'm going to rope arrow up here. Staircase of Doom, yes. Hi. I don't know where the serpentine thingy is. I would guess probably here. Medieval Professor Gadget. What, Garrett? With his rope arrow? Kind of, I suppose, yeah. I'm gonna leave that rope arrow stuck there, because I kind of don't have a choice. I'm somehow completely hidden here. Medieval Robin Hood. Wait, fuck. Yeah, I think that might just be Robin Hood, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think there's a special medieval Robin Hood. Is my key gonna open this? No. I don't remember what that key is for. Oh, chests, lots thereof. Oh, just two. I couldn't tell that the bed was a bed. Okay, what did I pick up from that? Might have been mines? Might have been flash bombs? Oh, I picked up fucking 12 broadhead arrows from somewhere. They really want me to use broadhead arrows, but I'm not doing it because they're not helpful. The apparitions and the barracks and the craymen can all be killed by broadhead arrows, but the zombies are immune to them. Well, they're not immune to them. They'll fall over. They'll just get back up again is the problem. That face implies that this is something of significance. This is the moon and star, like, thing that I've seen marked on the map. I don't remember what it is. The symbol of a moon and star makes me think of Morrowind, but Morrowind came out 4 years after Thief. So I don't think it's that. It's probably just an inn, now I'm thinking about it. It's probably like a fucking bed and breakfast or some shit. Although, if it is one, it's a very grand one. Look at these columns. Maybe it's a temple for like a non-Hammerite religion. That was a ridiculous number of fire arrows, but I won't complain. What was the last thing I picked up? Oh, I don't know what it was. Maybe another fire arrow? I don't think so, though. There's stuff going on up there, isn't there? Is there? I can't tell if that's, like, stuff. I'm gonna have to have a look. Like, is there loot? Nope, well, I can fall off. I think there might not be loot, to be honest. Is that all that's over here? Okay. Have a quick save in here. Okay, we have to see about this spider. Now I've completely lost where it is. over this kind of way. I think it's actually in the tunnel down there, but I don't think we checked what was over here. Oh, I think I know where I'm heading. Fascinating, Lucy. I can indeed confirm I'm not Polish. Where is the guy? That's a problem. Hi. How are you doing? Hi there. Are you having a good time? I'm just gonna sort of go this way. Goodbye. I don't know what the Molly knows something was in reference to. What was it that I knew? I don't remember what I said like 2 minutes ago. Oh my god, Garrett, will you climb onto the fucking thing? That's not wood? Okay. Glad I saved. Apparently that's not fucking wood. Can I jump that shit? Oh, yes I can. And then I'm stuck. There we go. Through I go. I had no memory of that. I told you I don't remember half of this level. I said that right at the beginning. What was that about Molly knows something again? Citation needed? Are we sure? Who's this guy and how far is he going? Right, Stevie, where are you headed? Are you headed in here, Stevie? Stevie's headed in here. We don't like Stevie. Oh! I see. I've discovered a problem. And the problem is not just Stevie. I see. That's where the 5 zombie gathering was. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, that's fine. You can see me. I don't care. Because I just discovered that there's a door here. And I'm interested in it. does this take me? Hey! Nowhere? I am currently nowhere. Hold on a second, I'm doing a hard save. This might be intended as just an exit from the level. I have to drop down here and see what's here. I think this is just an intended exit from the level. No? It's not. Where the fuck am I? Oh, is this the Keeper facility? Oh, spoilers. This might be the Keeper facility. The breathing and the keys on the other side, not something to worry about. Nor the whispering. Actually, I think it might be something to worry about. There might be a haunt on the other side of this door. Where the fuck am I? I have no memory of this place. That's a haunt. There's a whole ass haunt in this building. That's more than one. These are my favorite enemy in Thief. Because they're fucking terrifying. I didn't realize that they were here. This isn't where I thought I was. I have no memory of this place. I have absolutely no memory of this place. He was alerted, so he didn't die in one hit like the other one did. That could have been very bad. They are exceedingly dangerous if you get into combat with them. Fortunately, the stun lock stagger. They are fast, they do a lot of damage, they have a lot of health. And they can open doors. Shit's bad if you're getting into combat with haunts. I'm gonna pull that lever later. I want to see what's upstairs. This is actually okay. I think okay. We've got a room. This is like entirely new to me. I have no idea what this is. I've never seen this building before in my life, and I've played through this game many times. There's another lever there. Oh, it's completely unlocked. Did I just get the fucking... I did, I got the Serpentile Torque. To be fair, I've never done this level on hard mode, so... Well, it's good that I found this, because I didn't know where that was. Okay. But what do the levers do? Well, that one didn't seem to do anything. Okay, none of them seemed to do anything. Interesting. I wonder if that's affected somewhere else. Okay, objective complete. Very nice. Now we still have the zombie threat to handle. Okay, they're on the way. Don't know the best way to handle them, is the thing. Like, yeah, I could take them out with the water arrows, but then I've got no water arrows for the guy. I could blow them up with mines. Okay, you're not going to come the whole way down. Okay, that went way too far. That's more reasonable. Then I hide on top of here. And we find out whether the one that walks the whole way down is going to walk over that mine. I don't remember when he comes along is the problem. I'm also not sure if I should potentially keep this bridge down. Sounds like he's on his way. Or at least someone is. He might not be the one that walks the whole way down. It sounds like there's two, actually. It's probably the one that walks part of the way down and the one that walks the whole way down. Oh, yeah. Oh, you didn't. He's doing the boogie woogie. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, I have to reload. Oh, what a waste of time. Garrett, will you fucking jump on the... Absolute fucking ludicrous man. Calls himself a master thief. Okay, here we go. In here, please. Okay, he's fine. Irritating that I have to wait for him to march along again. He, like, took that corner at just the right angle to get just close enough to me to alert. Standing on the wall there. If I'd been slightly further back, he probably would have gone all the way past. Very upsetting. The other problem is I'm not entirely sure if one mine is enough to explode him. I hope it is. But I'm not entirely sure. He'll be heading this way very soon. Or not? I feel like it's taking longer than it did last time. But maybe that's just because I'm sitting all the way over here where I can't hear them. I know that the game runs everything regardless of whether you're near it. At least I'm pretty sure that's the case. I fell all the way off. Thanks for being shit at your job, Garrett. Like, seriously, where are they? Nah, because where the fuck are they? Okay, now I hear them. Maybe it doesn't run everything independent of where you are. I was sure it did. Okay, don't want to be that far back. Are they coming? I heard them. Okay, they're on the way. Only question now is, how's their peripheral vision? Because they might spot me on this wall. I'm not completely hidden. There's a hint of light on the gem. Okay, you're the one that comes partially. Where's the one that comes the whole way? You gonna walk over that mine? I'm unsure. Yes, you are. Mines are quite fun. They are all set off. If a group of them walk into one mine, I think they would both blow up. They're not happy, are they? Oh, those two aren't going to walk over the mine close enough. Yeah. That's upsetting. Can I not pick up? No, I can't. Okay. Right. In that case, we erase all of that because I don't want to throw down a mine that's not going to be walked on. I was under the impression I could pick up my own mines, but evidently not. Bro, Garrett, I'm asking you to climb a wall. It's not hard, thank you. Okay, we reset, we do this fucking properly. We want to put mines on the bridge. Preferably we would get them both at once, but it's not something that we have the ability to actually account for. Also, the apparition hasn't come back on the other side of the drawbridge, which is surprising me. I would have thought we'd see him again. Okay, he's en route. I want to see you come the whole way around and then turn. Oh, now you're going the whole way in. Now you're going the whole way in. Is it because you're a prick? It might be because you're a prick. Oh, you're not even going into the stables. What's your fucking path? Your path has randomness? Bro's path has randomness. What the fuck? I did not realize. Unless there are 3 zombies that come down this hill. Which I suppose is possible. Can I skim a mine right under your feet and blow you up in an instant? Nope. Hell, I'm gonna say a solid fucking no on that one. Yeah, you come a little bit closer. Oh, I can pick it up as long as I get to it right before it finishes, like, arming, I think. Yeah, I hear them en route. There are other patches of zombies I'd like to take out, but I think the mines are well used here. I've still got fire arrows. I think flashbangs do damage to zombies as well. I could be lying though, they do damage to something. Oh, that's a problem. That mine wasn't armed soon enough. There we go, got both of them. That's what I wanted to see. Now, just the one isn't probably worth another mine. It's just a question of can I have him leave and get around here? Leave me alone. If you just fuck off back to your business. Did the pieces of zombie just get fucking entity called? I think they did. I didn't know that happened. Did not know Thief had entity culling. Bro has the best peripheral vision in the history of fucking the universe. That's crazy levels of peripheral vision. You can probably smell or something like that. Or just hear me breathing. Now the question is, how far is he gonna march here? I don't want to destroy this one. I don't want to waste resources on him. When it's just one, he's usually entirely manageable. You see he's turned right around. That's good. Well, this time they haven't been entity called. Yet. Bro, what the fuck? Excuse me? What was that peripheral vision? That was crazy. I don't know if I have time here. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know what this turns on or off. Is it just lights? It's just lights. Last time you were here, I was entering the totally not infested zombie town. How's the zombie infested town going? I've taken out 4 of the zombies, but there's still one here. I need to wait for him to go past. Should be coming back. He's got a relatively short patrol. Unless he's got a variable patrol. Sounds like he has a variable patrol. I want to take a look. Bro didn't see me? Bro didn't see me. Yeah, I'm on Market Street right now. Which means I'm somewhere in the vicinity of the Keeper facility. But I don't remember if I get to it from Market Street or if I get to it through like a back entrance. Is bro fucking off? No, he's just slow. Yeah, I've been in there before. Oh, there's stuff up there? Have I got the eye yet? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, that's just not even locked. I have got one of the other objectives. I got the Serpentile bracelet or whatever it was called. I can't see a fucking thing. I think Fire Guy is down there. There's spiders in here, if I remember which room this is. Now there's wood up there, but I don't know if I can rope arrow that far. There's also wood up there. That's a more reasonable rope arrow distance, but I don't know if it leads anywhere. I genuinely can't see. Hold on. Can I fucking turn the brightness up on my monitor? Oh, that's not the right. My brightness is at 100%. Wonderful. Brilliant. Okay. Thanks for that. I'm gonna see if this yields anything. Yeah, I don't think I can actually fit through that gap. I think that's just for decoration. Now the question is, what about this one? This is a harder shot to hit. Like I said. Is that even wood? That's wood. I don't know that this is leading to anything. Doesn't look like it. Just gonna reload that rather than trying to get the arrow back. Gonna save again and drop down here. Pretty sure fire guy's down here. If avoidable, we don't want to be dealing with spiders, especially not ones of that size. Now, I could be having a lot easier of a time seeing things in this level, but the trade-off would be I would be having a lot harder of a time hiding. There's a barrack in this tunnel somewhere. Or possibly above ground. No, it's above ground, and there's another spider, and I don't know what light is like. That's a bad sound. That's not a sound we want to be hearing under any circumstances. Two barracks. Bad situation. What is bro doing down here? I don't think there's even any treasure down there, bro. It's just there. Like, good for him, I suppose? I do not like that the barracks are running around that fast. That means they're alerted to something. I mean, I heard the alert noises earlier. But the fact that they are alerted to something is very bad news for me. Bro. Oh, he's right behind me? What? Okay, I need you to keep going the way you went last time. Ah, damage taken. So they're very alerted to... I hate damaging them like that. I'm trying to work out the best way to get through here. There's one down there and there's one over there. So if I go... If I wait for this fella to run all the way around, and then I run down the one route that they aren't... The spider is the big problem. If I go and sit in here, because that one came all the way back around me the first time. Obviously they've found their unconscious friend. Are you blackjackable at this? Well, certainly not if you turn around straight away. That does cause problems. Yeah, so you come in here, and then what do? You're searching, you go that way, you search in there, you act almost like you know that I was in here, which is strange because you shouldn't have been able to see me, but maybe you heard something? And then you skedaddle back out. But you skedaddle back out with the hunting voice. They're so alert suddenly. Why are you that alert? And then you come over here, you go straight off again. Presumably every time you see the unconscious Barrack, you're gonna start complaining. But why are you that alert? I'm gonna try and make this jump with no trouble. Yeah, they're gonna get set off again every time they see that unconscious one, which is a problem. This is this room. Okay, here we are. This is one of the more yikesy rooms to be in. Because of that. I'm gonna reload that. Try a rope arrow. I don't remember where all the spiders are in this room. I'm afraid I did not find time. I am unfortunately very busy at the moment, Scarlet King. Don't remember what I'm supposed to do in here. Other than kill as many of these spiders as possible because they are very dangerous. No, I get it, Scarlet King. I mean, I am likely to be busy for so long that I probably will end up forgetting, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. I have a lot of stuff going on, and I'm unlikely to have less going on at any point in the near future. I'm certain there's more you can do with this gravestone, but I don't remember what it is. Are you fucking kidding? You just fly over like that? Okay, fine, I'll accept the damage. Fuck this. Stupid momentum. There, that wasn't hard, was it, Garrett? Okay, that's the side with the zombie on it. Now this is the side with the barracks. And the barracks are the #1 problem. Actually, the spider over there is the #1 problem. I want to get rid of the spider. Oh, that's actually not solid. Like, note taken. That's a huge issue. I was really hoping I'd get that arrow off before the spider spotted me. Bro is not leaving. Really? Oh, they're gonna fight each other. Wonderful. I didn't know that they were combatants. Well, the zombie would win if he was fucking clever and good at combat. Really? I'm gonna hit the fucking thing? It is a zombie, true. You... Are you gonna come back? That doesn't lead to me. You know that, right? That doesn't lead to me. Yeah, we have a enduring barrack problem over there. This has become a little scuffed. Normally the zombie would get back up. The issue is the only safe way back down is through the spider. Really? Damage? I didn't take damage last time I came off that. Oh, you're back up now? Because I reloaded? Or does reloading reset aggro? If so, that's actually unhelpful. I think it does because I can hear the spider wandering around. Ah, and he just took aggro. Okay, that's a damage. No way about that. Oh well, for fuck's sake. I'm just gonna run through here. I don't see a solution, if I'm being honest. I don't see a solution there. I think that situation's become fucked. So I'm just gonna let it be fucked. Okay, that's lights again. Oh really? I'm taking all sorts of damage already? This section's just not going well. Like, the barrack gas is a problem. This is the keeper section. Hold on a second here. I need to reload again. I don't even know where I am anymore. Ah, this is quick saved. Before I knocked out the second barrack. Okay. Okay, that's not gonna do it. That single unconscious barrack is just a fucking problem. That's just a giant fucking problem. If I'm being honest. It was the wrong place to knock that barrack out. Oh, you're not unconscious. I don't know the right way to solve this. I don't know. Like, you're gonna see there. Or you're blind, that works too. Okay. That knocks you unconscious. Where's the spider? Yeah, you now see there, which causes a problem. Yeah, and there's no way that you don't. You do manage to miss me. That works. I can't work out how to get through there. I'm not sure if I can do anything here just from in the water. This is an area I need to get to. But I think this is just a waterfall. Not a waterfall, but a place to fall in the water. As like a trap to make me go around again. I have to start killing them, unfortunately. If I could not miss, that would be splendid. Just a lot of a waste of broadhead arrows. And just not the clean way to do this. Are you running away yet? No? Yeah, and I don't like that they make the scared noises. But I don't have another solution because I've scuffed this so very badly. Question 2. Where the fuck did the spider go? I realize I'm saying question 2 without having specified a question 1. I don't know where they run to or if they're likely to come back. I do, however, know that this is a very dangerous section. I just put a broadhead arrow in the... No, reload the hard save. Just put a broadhead arrow in the wood there. Thank you. Now, I have to find the right angle here. Because I'm pretty sure like all of these statues shoot things at you. Maybe I'm wrong. I've been wrong before. Everybody forget that. I hate being wrong in public. That didn't happen. See, that's a keeper symbol, but there's a hammer in the middle. I am in the keeper kind of section. Where does that fucking spider go every time? I'm really annoyed that it saw me right away when I could have used that opportunity to take it out. Alright, I have to see where it goes. Oh, well. I found one of the barracks. That's a death sound. Wonderful. Okay, barrack ran away because it's on low health. I've made a mess of this level. It's not as bad as Crag's Cleft, but I've definitely made a mess. See, this is the hiding spot you're supposed to end up in. I just don't know how to deal with the number of barracks that are coming through here, because if you blackjack any one of them, they all notice it thereafter. Every time they see one that's on the ground, they set off. You can hear there's one in fucking chase mode right now. That one that's making that, like, echoey, slightly laughing sound. That's a chase sound. You immediately spot me. And then you're scared of me, and I'm sorry. It does make me feel bad when they make that noise. Yeah, I agree. Poor little dinosaur. I mean, they are just wild animals, and that's why I don't like hurting them. For the same reason that I don't like hurting dogs in video games. Like wolf enemies, I never like fighting. It feels the same as when you hurt a wolf enemy badly and then it starts whining. Why are you coming down this? I'm not here. How do you see me? You see, they don't fight you anymore at that stage. But they, yeah. You see, now it's dead because that does 1 damage and I feel bad. But I kind of have to do that because it sets off all the other ones. Like, once they're on 1 hit point, they don't even fight you. If they see you, they run away from you. But they do it very, very noisily. I'm no longer in the vicinity of the Keeper Sanctum, because I'm now in the vicinity of the kind of goal of the level, which is the cathedral. I'm gonna quick save over this. I'm in the vicinity of the cathedral now. I'm coming up on Oldale Street. You'll see there's a apparition up there. And Cathedral Road. Or Cathedral Avenue? I think? No, just Cathedral Street. Yeah, okay. I was right the first time. Problem is there's 2 apparitions here. You never want to see 2 apparitions. Well, it's a bad sign if there's 2 apparitions. It's actually a bad sign if there's 1 apparition. I can't remember if broadhead arrows do damage to them. They do damage animation and sounds. But I'm not sure if this is doing anything. It's certainly not doing enough to be worth it. And I don't think it's doing anything. Yeah, that's definitely not doing anything. You not dead yet? 2 fucking fire arrows? How much health do these have? Direct hit. Direct hit. 2 direct hit fire arrows and you're not dead. Okay, it takes 3 direct fire arrow hits to kill an apparition. That is crazy. But it gets rid of the problem. The one that's actually a problem. Okay, maybe that's not worth it. Maybe I can just use the water arrow. Maybe I can just use the water arrow. I think there's loot this way, so I'm gonna check. right. Always am. I'm not entirely sure what dialogue is reversed to create their dialogue. I want to wait for that one to come back and then leave again before I head the rest of the way up, or it might see me at the top. I'm still looking for the rest of my 1750 loot. What am I at? 1615. I'm missing a substantial portion, partially because I haven't been into the Keeper Sanctum, because I don't remember how to get to it. I have a theory. I don't remember if coming up here is going to end the mission, because there's going to be a plot twist here. I found the cathedral. As you can see, here it is. Big cathedral. Big, big building. Doesn't seem to be a way in the front door, though. Key doesn't do it. Lockpicks don't do it. Can we find anything around the side? Well, now this looks like it might be a way in. That hole's too small, but there's what I need. Yes.
Then discover the secret of the talisman.
I forgot there were new objectives. He doesn't actually tell you how to get in. But yeah, we can't get into the cathedral. The keepers have fucking sealed it. So we have to go and find the Keeper Sanctum in order to find out the secret of the talismans and unseal the cathedral. And yes, the gemstone we're here to steal was floating in there, and yes, it did speak to me. And you might see here, well actually we've got this. It says, warning, great evil resides in this place and it is no longer fit for men. The doors are sealed to protect us from that which lies within. Do not remain here. And there are some statues with some symbols here. I wonder what these symbols could mean. We have a wave, we have a flame, we have a mountain, we have a swirl of something. Wonder what that could be about. And he did in fact tell me how to activate the sanctum. He told me what I'd forgotten. And what I'd forgotten was that I need to light it up with torches. Pretty simple. I believe it is this statue. Fire arrows can light torches, which we learned in the Bone Horde. I'm falling in the water. Fire arrows cannot light torches if you're in the water. I've jumped off the rope. In case you're wondering, you can't use fire arrows in the water. Shocking, I know. Was I wrong? I was sure this was the right... Oh right, I need to be on the pedestal, don't I? No? I can't remember how to do this. Do I need to light the torch from the pedestal? And then it works? Am I in the wrong place? Hey, big fella. You've got a keeper symbol on you. I know you're the right thing. I can't remember how to do this. Let me reload this hard save so I can light both the torches. Right. Let me try lighting both of the torches from the pedestal rather than just the one. I don't remember how specific it is with its requirements. If I just hit the statue itself, is that going to light them both? Should do. That's what you have to do. Yeah, okay. Secret tunnel! Ho ho ho. Some broken statues. This is actually underground, technically. Or I suppose carved into the side of
Looks like this place was built by my old pals, the Keepers. I wonder what they're hiding in here.
Indeed. I wonder. I don't remember how to get in. Yeah, I remember now. You have to put the rubble on the pedestal. No? Or do I have to... I might have to quickly get in. Yeah, I do. Oh, I forgot about the traps. Yes. Let me, carefully... breaking into a keeper facility. It's not very simple. For some reason, I remember this section of the level as being optional. Let me reload this bit. I forgot what that was doing. Okay, I don't want to reload that far back. I forgot what that was, and I should have been picking the lock. Let me do this again. Should have saved before I went in the door. completely forgot there were traps in that place. That wall's about to crush me before I do that. And that's a problem, because I think there's only just enough time, and I had not started picking that lock in time. Right, Garrett, you can say your piece again.
Looks like this place was built by my old pals, the Keepers.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
I wonder what they're hiding in here.
I wonder. Wonder what it could possibly be. Right. Actually, yeah, hard save again out here. And then run in. Wrong one. Get the correct lockpick out. Okay, there was actually way more time than I thought. You can also get over with rope arrows. Lots of keeper traps. Okay, there's a library. Oh, can't unlock that at all. Still don't have all my loot. Are we nearly done here? Yeah, we are nearly done here. Oh, it just went back again. Interesting. I want to see if there's anything else that I can get there loot-wise. Looks like there might be a wall, or room rather, on the other side there. Put something in there. Okay, if I could land on the rope, that'd be grand. Okay, the light really doesn't help. That rope is just in possibly the worst possible location. That might still be in just as bad a place. Yeah, it's in the same place. I believe they call this Wunderbar. But they don't actually. Like, can I fit in there? I can. I don't think there's anything in there worth fitting in though. So it's whatever. Right, let's have a look in the library. Key. Another special type of key. Keeper Lucas, we have received word of your fears and we understand and indeed share them. We did not lightly take the decision to involve ourselves in this matter. However, we believe that we were compelled to act. Where the trickster not opposed, he could bring destruction upon the entire city and upon us as well. We have endeavoured to conceal our efforts as best we can. I can only hope that we have been successful. Yours in knowledge, Keeper Andrus. And another little piece here. Keeper Andrus, we are relieved to hear that you have successfully contained the destruction. It was for just a contingency that just such a contingency rather, that the elemental wards have been saved these many years, and we support your decision to use them now as the peril that you have described is grave indeed. We urge you to hide the talismans with great care, as their discovery could lead to another such catastrophe. We worry also that your actions have exposed the truth of our existence to the world, which we must not allow. Yours in knowledge, Keeper Lucas. Yeah, so a little discussion of the Keepers about how they sealed this portion of the city off following as yet unspecified undead-related destruction, mentioning someone called the Trickster. I'm sure that's nobody who will show up later. I'm trying to just click on the book. There we are. Upon this map are the locations of the elemental talismans, which alone can unlock the wards placed upon the cathedral door. Their locations are recorded here in the event that we may one day find it necessary to re-enter the cathedral. The portal key in the library must be used to access the Lost City entrance, where the Talisman of Fire is being kept. The Water Talisman has been hidden in a shrine located in the caverns below the old quarter of the city. The Talisman of Air is being kept by the Hammerites, and the Earth Talisman was left to the Hand Brotherhood. And we see here Old Quarter, Downtown, New Market, and Hightown. So this is the section that we're in now, is the Old Quarter, if I remember correctly. I think the Old Quarter and the Haunted Quarter are the same part. It is walled off now. Now that's an objective. I still have to get some more loot. Now I've done this in such a way. Oh, there isn't a second way out. Is there? I think you're expected to come in here last. Okay. I need to go back several hard saves. Interesting. That's a little bit of flawed design. I need to find a little bit more loot before I go in there. Otherwise, I'm soft-locked. I wasn't aware that was a problem you could encounter. But there you go. Is that me sneakily doing your favorite level while you're away? I mean, it's... I wouldn't say I'm sneakily doing it. I'm very scuffed. The foolish old man who currently owns the Serpentile Torque lives on a barren-sized street west of the Cathedral Street drawbridge. Okay, this is telling me where the Serpentile Torque is. I accidentally bungled my way into finding that area, so I don't need this, but I'll still read it. I visited his small but wealthy residence last week in order to purchase the torque from him, but he obstinately deflected my arguments and offers. He says it is a custom of his people to present a gift of such beauty to their brides-to-be before marriage. At 70 years of age, I don't know what sort of maiden he thinks will be tempted to wed him. I'm not sure if I should now proceed to use force, or perhaps find a way to pilfer the torque from him. I understand that there is a thief one can hire who lives nearby, close to De Perrin Street. Well... all well and good, but I didn't need the services of a thief, seeing as I am myself an excellent thief. And by I am an excellent thief, I mean all of the barracks are aware of my presence, and I didn't intend for it to be that way. I took the perhaps flawed decision to knock them out in places where they would see the unconscious ones and immediately, repeatedly alert. And it's too late to go back now. That whole part of the level is fucked and we don't talk about it. Now, where the fuck can I find some more loot? Can't remember if there was any further path that I could take over here. But seriously, are you kidding? Absolute bullshit if I do say so myself. A music shop. Very funny. I would go so far as to say hilarious. If it was, but it isn't. Okay, let's jump in the water. I don't remember which bit of water this is. I've just jumped wildly into the water and now I don't see a way out. Help. What? Is there actually no way out? You have to reload if you fall in here? That's crazy. No, there's a ladder. Never mind, I'm blind. Okay, well that's not helpful to me. I don't need a ladder. I thought that might lead somewhere else, to be honest. I actually want to go down there. I suppose I can use one of my mines. Hey, dingus. No? Okay. Maybe I don't need to. Bro's blind. Fucking goodbye then, I suppose. Have fun in the stables. To take it back. I don't need to use a mine at all. He's just... I want to see one of those, like, that style of video that, like, oh, these are what the hitboxes actually look like in From Software for what the field of vision looks like in Thief. Because I feel like the zombies have a very strangely shaped field of vision. Sometimes they see me and I'm like, how did you see me? And then sometimes they don't see me and I'm like, how did you not see me? Now there is an apparition on the other side of this bridge, so... Still don't know what that fucking key's for. $17.50. I must be close to that. $17.15. Thief enemies generally have good peripheral vision. Yeah, I feel like the zombies have crazy peripheral vision though. Where am I? I'm on to Perrin Street? Apparently I'm on to Perrin Street. Oh, that's my guy. That's the fellow himself. Might have been an inadvisable quick save, I don't know. Oh, I think he's gonna notice me here. Nope, we're fine. Good peripheral vision, but no hearing to speak of. Oh, you flew off the edge, Garrett, you bastard. Okay, we're fine. Perfectly fine. Hi. You just continue off that way. I do have mines. I don't know if a mine is gonna one-shot an apparition. One-shot's a zombie. Apparitions take 3 fire arrows to kill. And that's direct hits. If any one of those arrows is like peripheral damage or area damage rather, then it's not gonna do it. Bro, Garrett. You know what? I'm just fucking making a run for it. There's a shadow around here somewhere. Okay. Nice little house. I do have the necessary loot, so I could finish the level now. But I do want to find as much loot as possible. Okay, that's not... There's got to be something up there, right? Like... Surely. Never mind, I'm wrong. There's fucking nothing there. Interesting. There's a room up there? Yeah, well, yeah, but there isn't anything in the room. Slight angular error equals complete catastrophe. Which, to be fair, I suppose is kind of accurate to real life parkour in certain situations. Oh, there's a plate. Okay, that was a good reload. How did I not take damage? How long are we taking to lockpick this? Nope. No, you would never make a mistake like that in real life, but if you did make a slight angular error like that in real life, it would lead to complete catastrophe. Like if you jumped with your angle off enough so that you did bump your head into the wall, it would be a disaster. I'm slightly too tempted. I don't think that is positioned. There we go. I couldn't resist. No. Shh. That's just a soft alert, I think. Shh. I have to find out. Yeah, I'm not saying you necessarily die. You'd probably take more damage than Garrett did, to be honest. Garrett took 1 damage from that. Well, maybe Garrett is very drunk. I did drink a healing potion. Oh no, I didn't on this save continuity. Never mind. I've still got both of them. Right, I have to find out how effective this is. It makes him scared. Bro didn't step on that? Turn around, walk back out, and walk over that mine. Okay, it's not happening. It's not enough to kill him in one go, so it's not worth it. but that's good knowledge to have. The fact that I now know it isn't enough to kill him in one go, very useful thing to know. Garrett, can you fucking get on the ladder, on the rope rather? Thank you. Pyrus. Okay, that's the first one. Constable Chul is a degenerate. Every time we have a blackout, I have to go and haul his arse out of the pub to get him to unlock the maintenance cell for the Market Street power grid. If he wasn't the Baron's nephew, they would have fired him months ago. I can't remember if there's any reason that you would want to have the power on in this level. Bro's peripheral vision is crazy. Oh, this is just downstairs in this room. I'm stuck on a ladder. That's fine. This is a loop around, I see. I half see. Something isn't usable without it. Where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm here! Ugh, I looped all the way around. Okay, hello. Oh, now I'm lost again. How do I get back? Yikers. Nope, I'm thoroughly lost. This way. Okay. Okay, is a rope arrow gonna cut it on that bit of wall? I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Very nice. Anything else here? Just a healing potion? Okay, that would have been useful earlier in the level. Well, I haven't come across anything that I need the rope arrow for at this stage. That being said... How? No, I didn't mean to. Oh, you fucking pressed the wrong key. Okay, fine. I'll use a fucking healing potion then. Whatever. I picked up a healing potion. I had 2. I still have 2. How does that work, thief? I would. Now I have 3. Okay. Strange. Apparently not, no. Why is that not healing? I drank a healing potion, it didn't fucking heal anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did this second try before, and then This is not a hard jump. This is simply not a hard jump. Thank you. Not hard, is it, Garrett? It's not fucking difficult. Christ almighty. They hear you picking locks? That's news to me. That is very much news to me. I was making a joke earlier about how, wow, it's loud when I pick these locks. Apparently it is. Lads, I need you to all fuck off so I can pick this lock. Really? You're still that close? Me when my volume doesn't line up with where I am. Me when my volume doesn't line up with where I am. You always forget things are alerted by lockpicking? I don't think I used to know that. I don't remember knowing that. I must be missing so much loot. I feel like there's way more loot than 1915 on this level. I'm gonna eat an alert here just because I want to see what's around here. Like, what is this? Okay, this is this room, right. And what does the tunnel out here look like? Cathedral Street this way? This is the barber. There is loot in there. That alert was actually fine to eat. I might stick with this. Save. Maybe not, if Garrett can't get over the wall before the fucking fellow comes along. That's the barber, but I'm still counted as up here, even though the barber's over here. Slightly sus. Oh, this is a dead end. Fair enough. Yeah. Oh, you go in that building? Right. That's knowledge that I wasn't privy to. Anyway. Okay, this guy's not waiting for me. Presently. The question I still don't have answered is, why is the fire guy under here? Where is he? Why is he there? Why is he in this level? I don't like that he's in this level. The room doesn't even have much in it. Like, it's just a way through. Okay, here we are. Time to do the actual end of the level at a point where I'm not soft locked. It's a thief gold only thing? Very strange. Let's hear this voice line for the third time.
Looks like this place was built by my old pals, the Keepers. I wonder what they're hiding in here.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible to weigh both of these down. Unless I pick up other objects from elsewhere, it's certainly not possible to do it with the rubble alone. Maybe I can bring in other objects. What if I put... I doubt it. Oh, I can't. Never mind. Okay. I am not soft-locked if I go in here. I'm just very unimaginative. I was soft-locked the first time I went in here because I didn't realize I could drop other objects on the pedestals. So I used myself and dashed in before the door could close. And I couldn't get back out. Okay. Yep, read these. Already read them. Grab these items, very important. Alright, I have to unlock the door. I still didn't find out what this key is for, and that's annoying me, but I have spent 2 hours and 48 minutes on this level, and I'm finished with it. So I'm just going to finish the level. Drop my final hard save there. 145. It's for the lock. Very helpful, thank you. Wonderful stuff. Stats. Total time, 1 hour, 45 minutes, 31 seconds. It was in fact longer than that because of reloads. It was in fact 2 hours and 45 minutes. But sure, definitely. I missed 820 loot. I don't have any fucking idea where that was. I have no idea where that was. But sure, locks picked 19, backstabs 1, knockouts 8. Damage dealt 252, damage taken 4. It was a lot more than that, but again, reloading. Innocents killed none, others killed 11. Bodies discovered by enemies 2. I don't think I killed 11. Does it count knocked out barracks as killed? I don't think I killed 11 things. 4 zombies, 2 haunts, 3 spiders. That's 9. No, I definitely knocked out more than 2 barracks. I don't know where the other 2 are coming from. Unless it counts the knocked out Craymen as dead, but I don't think so. Time so far for the campaign, 9 hours, 3 minutes, 42 seconds. Loot so far, 13,094. Total damage dealt, 809 and received 102. Do I have time for another level? Lost City's the first one, isn't it? I want to do the Lost City. I'm doing it. Fuck it. I'll have a short break after the cutscene. Or I suppose right after I get into the level, maybe. But I want to do the Lost City.
The Talisman of Earth is guarded by a foreign magus sect
Never mind.
known as the Hand Brotherhood.
Didn't realize this one was
They
first.
reside in a compound of huge towers where they practice their arts of earth, air, fire, and water. The talisman is likely kept in the Earth Tower, but there's little chance it'll be that simple. No doubt the talisman is heavily guarded and probably protected by magic. but mages love to write everything down. I should stumble on something useful about their precious trinket. I bribed some servants to get me a map of the common grounds, best I could do since only the mages are allowed in the towers. I'll enter the courtyard just outside the central keep entrance. Once inside, I'll need to move quickly to find the talisman. I wouldn't last long in a fight against the mages.
This is a very good mission. I didn't think this was meant to be first, though. I'm gonna double check because the thing about the Lost City is that I'm using or attempting to use the original version of the Lost City level. So I just want to make sure that that hasn't been messed up by this. Previous mission, the Mage Towers. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is first. I wanted to double check that. Okay, no Lost City today, but we will do the Mage Towers because it is a very good mission. It is also, I think, my favorite of the ones that were added by Thief Gold. The Mage Towers, difficulty hard. Find where the mages of the Hand Brotherhood have hidden the Earth Talisman. Steal the Earth Talisman from the Hand Brotherhood. The central library of the High Council contains a pair of jeweled reading glasses that belonged to some esteemed member of their order. You'll need to discover where the mages have tucked it away and snag it. The mages are a wealthy bunch and there's plenty of gold to be had. Practice your skills as you wander through Mage Keep. That doesn't have a space in it. That is definitely a localization bug right there. That is a variable name showing up instead of the text that it's supposed to contain. Steal 800 loot. That's not very much, considering the last level. Don't kill any of the servants. They're harmless. Underneath the Mage Towers, there is a hidden entrance to the sewers. Find it and escape alive. I've never done this mission on hard either. So, yeah, it'll be fine. Mage Towers now. I want water arrows and moss arrows. That's my main thing. I want a lot of water arrows and moss arrows. I need a couple of rope arrows. Hello? We don't start with any rope arrows. Let's go with 10 of those. Let's get some more. I want 2 healing potions. And let's sink the rest into water, I think. Okay, yeah. 17. Eek. Okay, that's everything. I don't think I want any of the fancy stuff. I don't think I have any need for mines. I don't think... Oh, I might need a breath potion. Hold on. How much do they cost? 125? We can sacrifice some water arrows. That might actually come in handy. There should be ones in the level or ways to do it without the breath potion, but that will make things easier at the very least. I suppose 1 broadhead arrow to use up the remainder. I think that's fine. The moss arrows are going to come in very handy in, I think, the fire tower? 1 fire arrow is concerning, but there should be ones in the fire tower. I'll go with that. That's fine. And now I'm going to do a save. And I'm going to have a break. There. I'll show the objectives screen while I'm on break. Or I suppose I'll show the map. Oh no, never mind, it has multiple levels. I'll show the objectives. I'll be back in 5-ish minutes. I have returned. Blueberry muffins are done. They turned out alright. Nice. Enjoy. Now this, the Mage Towers. Quite a fun level. I like it a lot. Let's get back up to full screen. It is one of the best levels for killing people on, but I'm not going to kill lots of people. Because that is against the spirit of the game. But I just want it to go on record that this is one of the best levels for killing lots of people. If you want to play Thief like Hitman, this level's a really fun one. Oh, I forgot how deep the voices were of the mages. Oh, yeah, they're echoey as well. This man's an earth mage, I believe. Oh no, he's a water mage. Never mind. I know nothing. I like the kind of weird architecture they've got going on. Mages, I think, are an interesting faction. I think they're a good addition. I like how the keepers are... I like how the keepers are just like, yeah, we don't know who these guys are or where they came from. These sort of hedge areas, and there are quite a few places like this in the level that you can have quite a lot of fun knocking people over the head. That's marked with air. As you can see, they do employ some guards. Who are just as incompetent as they are when they're working for all the lords that they sometimes work for. But yeah, this section is already giving you an indication of why this level is prime blackjacking kind of territory. There's just a lot of corridors that people walk down. This is a back entrance to the water tower. Now, I don't think any of my keys are gonna do anything for me here. And I don't think my lockpicks are either. Yeah. Not going to be able to get in the back there. And that would be a little simple. Although obviously the water tower is not the tower that I'm aiming for. I'm looking for two things. I'm looking for the library and the earth tower. As they say. Well, certainly as that man says. Ooh. He was coming down the stairs. I didn't realize that. I love them. Oh, they're so funny. They're idiots. You heading outside? No, I don't think so. If I'd been ghosting, that would be a reload right there. Soft alert. But I'm not. Someone alerts right as you hit them, it still counts. Already 100 out of my 800 required loot. Quite nice. I don't remember how much loot there is on this level. Don't think there's actually a great deal. I have a key for this, don't I? Yeah. Fucking close the door, Garrett. Stop opening it and closing it again. I'm gonna take out this torch, as I want to sit in this room and have a peek through here. Guard there. Are you the type of guard who turns around and lets me skedaddle over to another shadow? It would be very appreciated. I'm talking.
What's going on over there?
These mages are not ones to be trifled with. Saw 'em use their magic on old Bradward. The mages caught 'em stealing lupins from the tables of the meeting hall. One of 'em summoned great hurtling balls from the sky, glowing rocks from the moon they was, and they mashed in his poor skull.
Any intruders better hope we get to him first before the hand mages do.
Makes you wonder why they bother.
Who goes there? Can't hear it anymore. Probably nothing.
Probably nothing, yeah. I mean, you just saw your guy get fucking smacked in the head, but it was probably nothing.
Strange noise.
Yeah, strange noise. Wonder what it could have been. Oh, he's coming in here. That guy over there is not good at his job, let's say. Okay, that hand mage is coming.
All right, you're in for it now.
I didn't know that you were there. That might be on me.
A mystery presents itself.
A mystery presents itself. Yeah, the mystery of why there are 3 unconscious bodies in that room. That's the mystery that presents itself. What could be the cause for this? One wonders. I love that that guy just fucking stands there like an idiot.
What was that noise?
Papyrus. So, like we once were, are these... No. That's wrong kind of so. So like we once were are these who now inhabit this land. They are the chrysalis that shall become. We have adopted those few who have shown potential for enlightenment. From the notes of Archmage Garod's prophecies. The mages are not going to be happy that I've stolen their bread. I mean, they talk all about the earth mages and the air mages and the water mages and the fire mages, but they don't talk often about the most powerful ones, the bread mages. We got more important things to do than look out for intruders? No, they haven't. They're walking in circles saying stupid things like, a mystery presents itself. They're not doing fucking anything. There is another guard there. I don't think there's another archer in there because he might be unconscious in here, which is quite nice. I know there's an archer patrols out there somewhere. I can also hear a servant going dee 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 dee. Yes. As you say. Maybe there isn't an archer out here. Maybe I'm making things up. This is the front entrance, I believe. Right, who's coming along through there? Okay, there is an archer. I'm not making things up. Not at the moment, at least. Unless he turns around. Or no, he goes through to another room. Sorry, I can't resist whistling their whistles. They're ingrained in my mind. Always preferable to take out the servants if we can, because they have a tendency to run away instantly and make a ton of noise doing it. If they do spot you. Or my, yeah. Jesus, that's loud. Okay. Bet that alerts everyone if you pick that lock, if you even can. Kellerer Abrucha. We urgently need the chemicals last requested. 2 days hence, we'll be sending young Luca to the city. Have one of your helpers accompany him. Also see if you can add 3 goats, a camel, and a burrick to the animals gathered for the next round of experiments. Adept Haseki Bezar. I don't know where... I suppose Ramirez could acquire a burrick, so burricks mustn't be that hard to acquire. In this scroll, notice to all servants and guards, herein let it be known that the 4 towers of the Mage Keep are sacrosanct and thus off limits to the commons. Only those adept may enter. Guards may enter the tower foyers on business, but may not proceed upwards. Archmage Ibn al-Harud. Okay, Minecraft cave sound. I'll go the other way then. Fair enough. No one in here? Oh, these are loot. There's got to be something on the top shelf. No? Nothing top shelf. Yeah, that wasn't funny. That's already 450 of the 800 required loot. Is it just me, or does this level have a really low loot requirement? Oh, this is the library. This is exactly where I want to be.
So this is where the mages hide their dirty little secrets.
Do we know that their secrets are necessarily dirty? I don't know if we... I mean, I would assume. but I don't know if we have any reason to suspect that, really. Any evidence that would suggest. Secrets are very clean. I mean, maybe. Like, look at this secret vase. I mean, some people's secrets are clean. Some people just have things that they're a little embarrassed about but aren't really actually an issue. Mage Verlin. Azoran's interest in necromancy has not diminished despite his banishment. His study of the black arts continues at his spire in Dayport. We fear that his experiments with the reanimation of rats and insects will lead to more disturbing depths. He has even endeavoured to recruit others on a crusade to recover the Book of Ash. The Book of Ash must remain a thing of the past. Azoran's ambition has blinded him to this, and he has proven himself a threat to our existence. His expulsion has only made him more resilient. It is the decision of the Inner Circle that greater measures be taken to correct this matter. Archmage Corino. So they at least don't like necromancy. That's a good thing.
The wall!
No. You didn't see anything. Mastery of water requires that you return to the ways of your beginning. For 9 moons you lived in water, and then were born to a world of air and earth. You have forgotten your past, but we will teach you to remember. Put away mortal thoughts of breath and discover the ways of the sea. Do not walk the path with your limbs. Instead, allow your body to flow within it and become part of it. Until you have gained full mastery over water, return to the air, O Adept, and cherish its protective succor. In time, you will feel the warm embrace of water, traversing the entire system without need of breath. The Book of Coral and Scale, 712. 8 old men up in a tower. 8 old men, only one with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword, count 7 and find your reward. That might be a solution to a puzzle later. Seems likely. So what does that count 7 from the one opposite the hand with the sword? That's what I take from that. We'll find out if that's what's intended. Coming downstairs?
Do not let fear control your path, Garrett.
Excuse me?
Greed shall be your undoing, poor Garrett.
Excuse me?
Betrayal will force you to see, Garrett.
The statues know who I am.
Deception is your power, Garrett.
Cheers. Oh, there's a lower level as well.
The sound ripples through the air.
That's definitely a water mage. Ripples does it.
I shall walk the path until my return to the eternal fire.
Mate. I think he's become slightly too enlightened.
I shall build
Oh, he
shelters
escaped.
from the winds.
Congratulations.
Feel the countless waters.
Yeah, that's right. Repeat your mysterious tenets. Get some of your aura back. That was a devastating aura loss right there for that man. Eternal fire? Beast. Couldn't have said it better myself. Minecraft cave sound again. Oh, that's the same prophecy. Okay. I anticipate traps, but there wasn't one. Was that arrows or items that I picked up? Oh, that was healing potions, I think. I definitely did not start with 5 healing potions. Loot. Water arrows, very useful. I think just one. Another water arrow, very useful. Nothing on that table. Okay, back upstairs. Notes from Council Session of the Inner Circle. Due to a disastrous experiment by Archmage Jabu ibn Lani, the water tower will be closed until further notice due to flooding. All future experiments using water elementals are forbidden by mutual consent of the Inner Circle until we can devise stronger wards. Our keep must remain unified and maintain tradition. Each tower holds the key of another to maintain the doctrine of trust. Since the key to the Tower of Water was lost controlling the accident, the fire mages have no symbol to guard. Therefore, the fire mages shall keep the key to the chamber in the central tower that holds our treasured possession. The key to the Tower of Earth shall remain in the Tower of Water, since the water mages are the only ones who can survive entering the flooded areas. Archmage Kreos. Discover the location of the Earth Talisman. It's in the Earth Tower, but we need to get the Earth Key from the Water Tower, which is hella flooded. Also, our treasured possession. Wait, hold on a second. Try the water loss controlling the accident. Fire mage should keep the key to the chamber in the central tower. No, I think we need to go through all the towers to get the fire key. Yes, so we still need to go through all the towers, but the Earth Talisman is in the central chamber. We still don't know where the jeweled reading glasses are. We know they're in the central library, but we don't know where in the central library. I got myself in a little bit of a tangle there. That is a secret door. This is the most obvious secret door I've ever seen in my life. How do I open it? Ha, book. Oh, is that just it?
This will make any fence crack a smile.
Okay. Well, that's... I thought it was going to be a little bit more complicated than that. Okay. How much loot have I got? 775. We're almost done with the loot requirement as well. And then we just have to worry about the towers. The towers are something to worry about. It's giving us a lot of water arrows, and with very good reason. We're going to need them. Anything on top of the bookshelves? Oops. I'm not actually sure that there is anything on top of the bookshelves. Not looking like it. Bit sad. Oh, this is the guy I knocked out. No, this is a different floor. Oh, no, never mind. I moved them there. That's fine. Oh, there's a guard in there. Okay. Didn't think there would still be a guard wandering around this section. Now, a secret tunnel was in the last level. That was just a secret room. Okay. Stairs on either side, yeah. I feel like there's more to the... Yeah, I didn't check these stores. Yeah, that's the central stairwell. Oh, I did check that door, I think. Did it close itself or did somebody close it? Doors closing themselves is going to happen later in the game. Good thing that man was facing the other way. Incompetent fool. I'm gonna take him out here, dump him somewhere where there aren't people wandering through, like here, because I've completely dealt with that room. Must be other people on this tower now. Oh, there's no window on this one? Why? Right, here we have another hedge maze to knock people out in.
What I see there?
Nothing. Where's the mage that was wandering around here? Oh, you're a guard, not a mage. Oh, you are a mage.
Oh.
Fire burns, water flows, earth shakes.
Yeah, you're an earth mage. Doesn't tell us which garden we're in. Right, which tower are we looking at over here? Well, that's the earth tower right there. You can tell that's the earth tower because it's got a mushroom on the side of it. I think the earth tower is full of moss arrows. That man's blind. Just in case you needed me to confirm. See, this is what I was saying about this level. There's just a ridiculous number of potential blackjack opportunities. And I love it for that. That's the water tower, I think. Which is where we need to go. That's a secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
Not take up arms against me, I warn you.
Bro saw me? Fair enough.
Why are the handmaidens the only ones allowed in? Why won't they allow us into their towers?
We're here to keep a watch on the commons and to deal with mundane threats. The mages can protect themselves.
But what with all the secrecy? Even the servants ain't allowed there. These wizards trust anyone?
I found it best not to ask questions. The gold they give me answers all the questions I have.
Yes, you come around here. Good idea. Alright, where did that last guard go? Bro vanished. Spirited away. Did he go out there? He did. Maybe he was planning to protect the door to the Earth Tower? Well, it didn't work out for him. He missed this body completely. I've still got to do, I think, the garden in front of the fire tower. But I should be able to have a look here. The inside of the water tower, as we can see, mechanism broken, slightly flooded. It's gonna get worse upstairs. I only have the one breath potion. I forgot that this tower was completely flooded. It might have been pertinent to buy more. You see, this is the problem. That's right, there's another way you have to get in, isn't there? Or is it just a hole in the grating somewhere? No, I think there might be another way you have to get in. If I remember correctly, you can get to upper levels of the towers using some other hallways. For that, you need to go into... yeah. You can get into the upper level from there. Oh, this is the first one I knocked people out in. Which makes this the air tower. So where the fuck is the fire tower? Did I just walk past it at some point? Yeah, that's the fire tower, which is made of metal. As I said earlier, I'm gonna need substantial quantities of moss arrows for dealing with the fire tower. And that's why.
Is this a vision?
Yes, this is a vision. Is it? Yes, conjured by magic. There's no thief. I love how he's so... he just can't deal with the possibility that people might actually be breaking in, so he's like, oh, it's got to be a vision. Yeah. Here's the entrance to the fire tower. Now, as my memory serves, I think the fire tower is the most difficult one. But often my memory doesn't serve, so I could be wrong. Don't think there's anything useful really hidden in among the hedge maze there. Now I want to return to the Earth Tower Garden for a second here. Or was it the Water Tower? Whichever one had the secret tunnel in the ground. I was cleaning out the gardens, so I didn't actually investigate it. I think it's through here. Where is it? Oh yeah, it's like over here. Yep, there. Drop a hard save. My memory is correct. Don't know what I picked up yet again from that chest. I think it might have been arrows of some kind. I think it was another water arrow. Where does this lead? Not sure if it's the hardest one's a Supreme Ghost though. I don't know where I am anymore. Dungeon. Best word that I've ever heard. I'm so happy to have that confirmed for me. Love to be in the dungeon. How are my keys? Oh, isn't this good? Iron Maiden. That's the second one we've seen in this playthrough. It shan't be the last. Oh, hold on. I don't want to lock the book. I can finally get back to work. My apologies for being behind schedule on the new round of vivisection. The workmen have finally cleared out, having just finished walling up the last main entrance to those infernal sewers. The old sewers are still largely unmapped, but present too much of a security risk to be left. I find it amazing that they reach back to the city despite our distance from it. There is still the one secret entrance that we can use to traverse the sewers. The guards that patrol it will deal with anything unfortunate enough to struggle out of that muck. Adept Haseki Bezar. And yes, the man is doing vivisection, which for anyone who doesn't know is dissection of a living creature. That's unfortunate timing.
Hey!
Hey! You indeed. He is quite an awful person. But you didn't saw something.
Oh well. Don't know what it was. Who's there?
Nobody.
Is someone there?
No.
Hey!
Hey, bro! Indeed. Let's put him in the... Let's put him in the vivisection room. I might be condemning these fellas to an unfortunate fate, but it is objectively a better place to hide them than the shadows of the corridor. Ooh. More loot. Take a 1,459 loot already. I can't believe that the objective for this is only 800 loot. That's so little. It's not like there isn't a ton of loot on this level. Okay, that's the bottom of the stairwell. I want to go over here. Now this is our exit from the level, I'm pretty sure. This is going to be the back entrance to the sewers. Oh, wonderful. This is a rack, I think. Yeah. Horrible. To read these words is to know pain. To know pain is to live in fear. To fear is to travel the false path. You must face your fear to see the truth. The truth is that there is no pain. To know this truth is to walk the enlightened path. The Book of Paths 6:13. That is what we call bad philosophy. Hey, look, more Iron Maidens. Maybe the real loot was the dirty secrets we learned along the way. Yeah, I mean, you were right. They did, in fact, have many dirty secrets. Yeah, this is where we get out of the level at the end. Is that the only guy? I feel kind of bad for him. Yeah, me too, mate. Yeah, that's the only person. Yeah, so I'll need to remember where this is so that I can come back here at the end of the level. I'll drop a hard save here just for the safety. I'm not going to drown him. Happily drown other people. I wonder, do the water mages drown if you knock them out and put them in the water? They shouldn't. But it would be funny if they did. No loot hidden at the bottom of the stairs here. Nope. The fuck is this? Oh, this is here. Continuing to ascend, like Gorb himself. Jesus Christ, that was the sound. Ooh. This is a tunnel and a half to be in. Okay. My favorite part is the random doorways that don't have doors in them.
Hello? Show yourself.
Don't you worry about me, mate.
Who's there?
No one?
Is someone there?
Nope. Yes, I lied. You hear the breathing and like hissing in the background, like. I love the ambient tracks in this game. I'm not sure I liked that one.
Hey, what was that?
Me. Like, what's this? Why is there just a fucking... Why is the door here and there's still a doorway there? That's just hilarious. I love it. I think some of it is mages snoring. It's guards snoring. Unexpected. Not sure the mages do sleep? Valid. I'm on a 1659 on gold. Why is the hard mode loot requirement only 800? What is that? That's crazy. I haven't been presented with any significant challenge yet, and I've got twice that. That's a servant, right?
Who's there? Help!
Yeah. Don't need to worry about you waking up. Because you get blackjacked easily anyway.
What? I saw.
I was trying to put you in the bed, but can I like jump and put you on it? Well, kind of. Probably this one? No? Okay, I have to actually pick a lock. First time this level. Still hear probably guards snoring. Liable to be a difficult room. Oh, this is like the commander of the guards. I do want to hit him on the head. I like how he said oof twice.
Looks like Captain Regalio's been holding out on the mages. Good thing he can't hold out on me.
That's the expert mode loot requirement, isn't it? Correct me if I'm wrong, Fergus. But the fact that there's a voice line for that, you must be required to get that in expert. Recovering the gold medallion of St. Burrington will reward all the sweat I put into the endless hunt for those damned talismans. By selling it, I will surely make some profit off of this ordeal. In all my years of service to the Hand, I have never seen their efforts so thoroughly stymied. It's almost as though one of their own had taken and hidden the talismans so completely that not even the archmages can find them. Captain E.F. Regalia. Well, not one of their own, but yes, they aren't meant to find the other ones. I do find it hilarious that the keepers gave them one of the talismans, and the mages apparently then went, yeah, but we want the rest as well. Despite the fact that the whole point was they shouldn't ever be together. Keepers presumably came along and said, hey, we're going to give you one talisman, because if they're all together, someone's going to use them to unleash horror on the city. And the mages were like, yeah, and we should be the ones to unleash horror on the city. That's our job. $2,400 loot I've got. Like, why can I, why is it 800? Why is it only 800? That's silly. Okay, so this didn't lead me where I was hoping it would lead me. I can't remember how to get to those passageways. Did I go through here? I did, didn't I? Yeah, that was just in the library, that's fine. Through here was one of the guard things. So I'd run to that room and the bottom layer of the library. So what am I missing? Was I wrong? I can't remember how to get into these. These are hallways that lead to the central tower. Obviously you can get into them from the towers themselves, but unless I'm blanking on something, I can't get into any of the towers without getting into one of the staircases. Because there doesn't seem to be a way properly into the water tower. And I've taken the longest possible route to get round to the water tower. That wasn't on purpose. I'm just bad at navigation. Then around here is the, like, standard entrance. But it's no use to me. Nothing helpful down here. And if I go up here, I'm just presented with this ceiling. Wait, I'm blind. There's a key right there. Never mind. That's the whole water tower? I don't need a breath potion for the water tower? Okay. What was all that bullshit about only the water mages can enter it? What do you mean only the water mages can enter it? It's like 10 seconds of swimming. Anyone can do that. Can the other mages just not swim? The guards can't hold their breath, yeah. Everyone's a bad diver except for the water mages and Garrett. That's a little underwhelming, to be honest. I didn't remember the water tower being that quick. You can definitely get into these because I remember killing people in them. That's a concerning sentence, I'm aware. A mystery presents itself.
Sweet silence returns.
Sweet silence returns. Indeed. Cool earth wraps tightly around us. Constrictive veins of tower tunnels caress beating heart of grinding rock. In mastery of my element, I leap from stone to falling stone. Boulders float as feathers. Scribbled poetry, Adept Arun's notebook. Maybe real water magic is just holding your breath. That would be hilarious if they had all that talk about, like, oh, immerse yourself and let it flow fully through your veins. Go back to your roots to become one with water, and it was just hold your breath. I love those little synth music cues.
The winds are not at peace.
The winds are at peace.
All is still. Who troubles this place?
Bro's blind.
Sweet silence returns.
I forgot about this fucking stuff. Okay.
Mysterious sounds.
Very, very mysterious, yes.
Still. The winds are not at peace.
This is the hard bit of the Earth Tower, isn't it? To, like, Supreme Ghost. I feel like that's gotta be so difficult to not be caught in the periphery or have any audio. It's also really hard to jump in this game. You know, I'm impressed with the platforming of Thief, that you actually keep the momentum of the platform that you're on. That's an oaky ceiling. That might actually be rope arrowable. You see, I want to get on that one, but I don't know where the crossover point is. Bro, don't you dare come down here. Okay, well that's the crossover point. Can I wall... I can't arm jump that? Okay. Crazy. Garrett, have you considered being able to do a basic move that you can do in other situations? This one's a weird shape because Garrett's kind of getting a bit wobbly on it. Well, they just phased through each other. I'm lucky I wasn't carried away. Okay, hard save time. Oh, this section's difficult, I think. This section's got to be hard to ghost.
I shall walk the path till my return to the eternal fire. You cannot change my destiny, thief.
See, that's an irritating little. Okay, there's a spot there I can stand. I need to see him come around the corner. And then turn around again. Are you gonna come to the stairs? No. Can't remember if anyone else comes into this room, so I'm gonna dump him downstairs. This is one of the hardest bits, yeah. I assumed it would be. Nothing wooden for me to attach a rope to there, but I did get a moss arrow, I'm pretty sure that was. Yeah. I said there were moss arrows in the Earth Tower, and I'm gonna need them for fire. Here we are. Why is there that, like, one mushroom in one of the early levels that you can click and it goes away? There's like one glowing mushroom that you can do that with in the whole game. What were you saying about people having peripheral vision, Fergus? I don't know if that counts as having peripheral vision. I stood next to him for a full second, swinging a blackjack. And he was still able to be knocked out. It's the only one, yeah, like, why? There's some in a much later level, okay. I don't know where I am anymore. Okay, right, he loops around there. Understandable, okay. Can I have a peek up here? Can I hit you? Yes, I can. Not in a ghost-friendly way, but I can do it. And seeing as I'm not ghosting, that's not a problem. this just one big loop? It is. Or anything useful for me here? Ah, this goes like in, okay. More moss arrows. They really want to make sure you have enough moss arrows for the fire tower. Understandable. I'm gonna get seen here, but... Okay, this is the hard bit.
The wind plays tricks with my senses.
Yeah.
Our sank. You cannot change.
Bro!
I shall walk the path to my return. There is not take
Yep,
up.
hi.
So, all is not still. The wind.
There we go. Can I have this potion? Thank you. That worked out-ish. Did I not see a table somewhere, or was I imagining that? I think I was imagining it. That might be a rope arrow. That's definitely a rope arrow, given that I need one here. Convenient. I love the implication that the mages are out here using bows and arrows. Okay. Was that it? Air key? There we go. I want to see if I get my rope arrows back. Okay, well, that one didn't get reclaimed very successfully. Ah, but I didn't need it because I'm the goat. Can I? No. That is just a place for you to get stuck in. Fair enough. I want to see what this is. Is this just the other side of that room? Yeah, okay. Okay. That's that done with. However, we're not completely done here because there was a little door that I ignored earlier, which I think is going to lead to the passages to the central tower, if I remember correctly. I don't always remember correctly. I am known for not remembering things correctly. So we'll find out. Twas down here. And like through here. Sounded like a hammerite. Twas down here. Maybe I am a hammerite, who knows? Where does that lead? Ah, that's the section that I couldn't rope arrow up to. Very nice, okay. This does indeed lead out here. Now these sections are guarded, I'm pretty sure. You didn't saw something. You thought you saw something, but you didn't. Oh, that's right, they're guarded by multiple people, and it's a problem. Guarded by multiple oblivious people.
Not a scratch!
Except for that one. For some reason that one's not oblivious. No one's sure why. He just isn't. He was aware of me for less time than the guy I successfully knocked out. That was impressive. What is he doing?
I don't like this place at all. Just a bunch of people walking around.
Did he say, I don't like this place at all, it's just a bunch of people walking around? I mean, I suppose so?
Who goes there?
Most places are just a bunch of people walking around, though. I realize I'm dooming these guards as well by putting them in the tower. They're not allowed in the tower, but who cares? I don't. And now I'm in the central tower where I'm not supposed to be. This is a section where it's best to just wait and knock out all, I think, 8 guards that are in this area. Maybe slightly fewer than that. Fire tower? don't know where I'm hearing the whistler. Oh.
Take that! You'll have to do better than that!
What did he hear?
Something there.
Was he just like, I didn't hear the door close? Okay. Bro is the most aware man in the land. Yeah. Like, what the hell? Sees everything, he does. Okay, that's the central tower now unlocked. I'm here early, but I want to see what's downstairs because I don't remember. And there's a potentially useful papyrus. That's not the one. That's not the one. Okay, it's the same puzzle solution we saw earlier. I can pick this lock, very nice. Anything hidden under the stairs? Not by the looks of it. And this is at the top of the stairs that we had access to before. So I could actually have picked that lock. I thought I tried. Apparently I didn't. Further up.
Sound ripples through the air.
No, it doesn't.
The shadows will not shelter you forever. You cannot escape the inevitable.
I'm gonna do a quick reload. I didn't realize that gentleman would be coming downstairs.
Mysterious sounds.
No.
Your fate is a hurricane that cannot.
My fate is a hurricane that cannot.
It was a false vision.
Ah, it was a false vision. How lucky.
I shall build shelters from the winds. The winds are.
The winds are. Oh! Why is a fire mage talking about the winds anyway? What the fuck are you talking about? Not your element. Maybe that's why he got knocked out. You could say he was out of his element. True, he hadn't finished his dialogue. Maybe he was going to say the winds are inferior to fires. I don't know. Okay, I need to get out of here. and get myself into the air tower. I don't remember the air tower puzzle. I'm going further down. Am I? Is this the ground floor? I don't remember where I am. This might take me out to the air tower, or it might take me out to the wrong side. It's a 50-50. Earth tower. Fire tower. I lose the 50-50. That's fine. There's the air tower. I have no recollection of what's in here. Hard save time. Is that a trapped arrow, or is that my first gas arrow? Take your bets. I think it's my first gas arrow. Is he going to notice that I've taken it? No, because he's blind. But he's not blind enough to not see me when I keep getting lit up by nothing.
Oh.
Oh. That's my favorite knockout sound. Oh. He just sounds so annoyed. He's like, oh, I got knocked out. Unbelievable. There, yeah, gas arrow. Can't remember what that's used for, really. I mean, obviously gassing people, but I don't know if there's probably something that you need it for.
The air speaks to me. You cannot hide from the inevitable.
Okay, yeah, this is the hardest tower.
Do you see death in the darkness?
I don't. No.
Escape while you can. We wish to be
The
left
shadows
alone.
will not shelter you forever.
You cannot escape the
Do
inevitable.
you see death in the darkness?
You know, chat, I think they're right. They are faster than I am.
I have.
Hmm.
My friend, there's a disturbance.
It's because of that. It's because of that stair. That's why it is. Why are there two of them? Okay, this might now be actually... I shouldn't have quick saved.
Oh.
Oh my god, I just threw him down a flight of stairs. He'll never recover. That man is being rushed to hospital. I'm gonna wait for him to come back down and come around here again and get hit on the head. Unless he just keeps marching around, in which case I'll have to go and get him.
It was a false vision.
Fucking what was a false vision? What are you talking about? You didn't see shit. I'm fully dark gem. He shall walk the path until his return to the eternal fire. Well, it seems like he returned to the eternal fire because he's not walking anymore. You know what? I'm going to throw him down a flight of stairs as well because it's funny. If I could pick him up. Garrett, hello? I have to open the door first. Down you go. Fucking sound effects. Boom, 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 boom. That's hilarious. I've killed them both, probably. I don't know, maybe. I love the music on this one. I don't love whatever the fuck just happened there. Garrett, could you please? Imagine you go and pick them up and it just says corpse. Yeah. Just that's all I have to say about that. Okay, what am I doing here? I mean, obviously I'm jumping up. So I'm fit. What? Bro. Cringe. Platforming moment. Oh, hi. Where do you take? You take me back down again? I suppose, if you require such a journey. Give me a speed potion. I've got 6 healing potions, so that's good should I require any. Okay. Can't jump up there. I mean, I gotta find out what's through here. Ah, useful, very useful. But it's actually safer if I jump down and then climb on again. Pretty sure you can get crushed under those. Okay. Am I going down again? Exactly the reason I took that random damage. Yeah, I mean, I know I got crushed between them and something, and I don't feel that I should have been, but... Ooh. Hey, I don't know if I like this. I don't know if I like this bit. Oh, you sneaky fuck, you slide over to the other side? That's just trying to kill you. That is doing its utmost to kill you. Hello? Arm jump, Garrett? His full name, by the way? Arm jump Garrett? That was more of a climb up, but my brain turned off, so please don't kill me, Fergus. Cringe. I've got so many hold on. One, two, three. There we go. Fire key. I will get my papers back. I like having them. Oh, that's right. I have to fucking float down again. It floats down. There we go. Climb up, Garrett? Also his name? Also his legal name? Please, thank you. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna drink one of my 6 healing potions. Seems an appropriate time to do it. Come on, heal the last shield. Thank you. I think air was the guards that I knocked out as well. Yeah, they were. Very nice. To be fair, he's basically doing a muscle up. Well, he should be capable of doing it. He's a master thief trained by the keepers or whatever the fuck. He's meant to be like basically the goat. Ground floor. Fire tower, earth tower, fire tower this side. There we are. Right over here. We're nearly done here. However, the fire tower is the hardest tower, so we're not that nearly done. I'm gonna make my quick save here as well so that I can quickly reload. This is true. All of the things that he just said are true. Here we are. To Adept Al-Hayr, Lieutenant Scarl disobeyed Captain Regalio's specific orders and ventured into the Tower of Fire. Needless to say, he was ill-prepared to deal with the trials of flame and lava that await all entrants. The charred corpse was brought to the laboratories where it will be put to good use. The fire can cleanse us, but it is not for the commons. See to it that this incident serves as an example to the others. Archmage Kachmin Ramin. Again, the fire mages are nice people.
This place.
Fucking nobody does.
Your fate is a hurricane that cannot be outrun. It was nothing.
Why can't I climb these stairs?
The wind has deceived me.
The wind has deceived him.
Something is amiss. There is a strange presence here.
Yes, a strange presence.
The shadows will not shelter you forever.
I think he spotted me.
You cannot escape the inevitable.
He might have spotted me. To be fair, I should have fired a moss arrow first. I was a little bit impatient. But hold on, because he might also be confused.
Do you see death in the darkness?
No. He's not confused. He's now confused. No, he's fine. It was nothing. I don't remember what a gas arrow does.
Leave us
Oh,
while you can.
you heard me? This is a problem. This is a significant problem. Oh, it knocks people out? I forgot about that. He's found me. Hey. Yeah, I completely forgot that. Even if they're alert? Crazy. So what if I don't want it to?
Leave us.
Nah, shut your fucking gob, mate.
The eternal fire will.
The eternal fire will. What will it? We don't know, but it will. Don't know how long this guy's patrol is. I might be able to hit him. He's coming up the stairs. Can I hit him? Now he heads yonder. Turns. Does he come hither? He does come hither.
I stand unscathed.
Okay, we wait here, I think. For him to come all the way around. It just depends on his pathing. I don't want to use my gas arrow on him. I might need it elsewhere. I don't remember what other positions of enemies there are.
Come out.
There we go. Almost got caught on the fucking metal panels. I thought, really? I thought that was done already. Can you hurry up and there we go. Where am I going? Oh, through there. Why didn't that one hurt me? That one was just as bright.
Mysterious sounds.
Yes, mysterious sounds. What could they possibly entail? Who knows? Don't have a clue myself. I can start being pretty liberal with my use of water arrows in this area. Don't know what I picked up. Probably fire arrows. Yeah, I only had one at the start and I've got 3 now. Okay. Fucking yikes. Bro's blind? Okay, down the staircase you go. Oh, come on, down the staircase. Oh, this staircase is shit. People don't slide down it. Is this area not absolute hell to ghost? What the fuck did I just pick up? Healing potion, I think? It is absolute hell to ghost. I would have been shocked if you'd said no, because I mean... Oh, fucking this room. Oh, God. Hell no. Oh, you're coming down here? Oh, you're approaching me? You had an issue in the fire tower, some mages got stuck where they shouldn't have and wouldn't move no matter what? Which basically soft locked your ghost. That's shit. Hold on a second.
The air warns of an intruder. The darkness will not protect you for long.
Darkness
Sweet silence returns.
is gonna protect me for ages.
Wind blows, fire burns, water flows,
He wasn't prepared for that. Now where does this other one go? Are you both on the same loop or do you have a different patrol? Can't see him. Okay, I think you're on the same loop. That's really useful. That means essentially I win. Nobody.
Sweet silence returns. Something is amiss.
Something is amiss. Top 10 last sentences before getting knocked out by Garrett. I think that's both of the guys in this room. Let's see if I'm wrong. The creepy noises are creepy, but I think they're just creepy noises. Again, I don't know what I picked up. Would be very useful if this game told you, like, it highlighted the item type that you just gained one of. Now, is this what the speed potion is for? Let's find out. Nope, this is just metal for me to hit myself on. Oh, I remember this shit. Hold on. Bro. You have to get so close. Get off there. Don't know if that's fully unlocked, no.
Now for the talisman.
Now for the talisman. I reloaded! I hate the buttons are right fucking next to each other. Okay, I'm just on the last stage of it.
Now for the
there
talisman.
We go. Okay, level is almost done. That's gonna be a body found if I don't knock out the other person. There we go. Okay. One last bit to do and then it's down to the sewers. Where is the door? There it is. Treasure key. This... What? How do I... This is... okay. But I couldn't lockpick this before either. Huh? Oh, right. I have to do it in here. It's the same color as the rest of the fucking wall, practically.
It's true, he has returned. We must be ready. Rough waters lie ahead.
Many will not survive. We must try to redirect the current.
Try as we might to retrieve the talismans, the prophecy is an ocean returning to shore. Little we can do to prevent it, and prepare for its arrival.
Dry and dead is much of the city. The sun will oppose, and the conflict will end in flames.
It's the way of things. Civilizations will burn into the earth, so that it may give life to the next.
Winds of progress always head towards the grave.
Soon, young apprentice, you shall grasp the truth of it. I shall build shelters from the winds, feel the countless waters, see the vast
Okay, good night,
earth
earthly entity.
burn in eternal fire.
Down the stairs. Yeah, you see, that's a good staircase. That's a proper fucking staircase. Is he coming around? There he is. Down the stairs. Okay. Almost done here. A little bit of loot. Now, the clue was 8 men in a circle. Face away from the one holding a sword and then count 7? 8 old men up in a tower, 8 old men, only one with power. Turn away from the hand with the sword. Count 7 and find your reward. Unless the hand with the sword is the right hand. So turn left. Why is there an extra? So count 7 from the left. Coming out, I assume? This is not a very useful clue. Do I include that one or not? I'm not going to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I don't think this is right. Yeah, it's not right. I don't think this is right either. No. Where is the fucking hand with the sword? Why are you there? Yeah, I don't understand the clue of this one. I don't see anything. I'm just gonna test them. Oh, it was that one for some reason. Did I miscount? Was I supposed to include this one? Maybe? I don't know. Yeah, but the thing is, it's not straight ahead because it's not properly aligned. This like staircase thing is kind of weirdly off-center. I assume that must be it. Let's find out if these people are dead. No, they're fine. Mages can survive falling downstairs as long as they get to hospital in time. They're not dead yet. They might be later. Anyway, that's the last thing we needed. We're nearly over. How much loot did I get from that in the end? 2,664 loot. Why the fuck is the hard mode goal only 800? That is so much less than it could be and still be a reasonable hard mode loot goal for this level. That's crazy. And I'm sure there's other loot that I didn't find. Probably someone I knocked out that I didn't notice. I can pick a purse off their pocket, things like that. Right. I'm gonna put the last hard save here, even though I know it won't be quite the end. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna put the last hard save here so that they're in order, except for assassins. I think just a little dip in the water, I think, is enough to succeed here. Oh no, I have to swim through here, okay.
This looks like the way out. That'll come in use.
That'll come in use. Well, I could have triggered that earlier and heard the full voice line. The total time was 1 hour and 44 minutes, 43 seconds. I missed just under 200 loot. I actually did very well with the loot there, but still, I feel like the loot requirement should be higher. Missed 5 pockets I could have picked. Picked 4 locks. No backstab, 67 knockouts. I think that's everyone in the level. I think that is everyone in the level. I could be wrong, I could be missing someone, but I think that's everyone. Damage dealt 57, damage taken 4, healing taken 4. How did I knock 10 people out and not deal them any damage? Anyway, didn't kill anyone at all. 10 hours, 48 minutes and 26 seconds so far for the whole campaign. 15,758 loot. Total damage dealt 866 and received 106. And that will be all for today. Lost City next time. My favorite level next time. We'll find out whether I have been successful in implementing the original version of the level, which I prefer over the Thief Gold version of the level. We'll find out. Well, yeah, I enjoyed the stream. I hope everyone else did. I'm gonna go and get to food now, as I've been informed that's ready. A Clos Obscur on Sunday, most likely. Thief again on Wednesday next week. I don't think there's anything else. So thank you for watching, everyone. Bye-bye.